Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Wednesday live stream. It is already the 22nd of the month of January. So we got a week and a little bit left in the entire month. January kind of went by pretty fast. We did have a new snapshot today for Java Edition. Kind of as expected. After they kind of had the big first snapshot of the year, they kind of had two smaller snapshots, at least when it comes to vanilla stuff or survival stuff. But for people like data packs, they did come out with all the data pack changes. And I guess last week was the test block. Kind of what we expected is like they come out with one vanilla change, they come out with one thing for like command block people, and they come out one thing for like data pack people. Yeah, they just kind of do that for each update. Well, welcome everybody. Who we all got here? We got Nan, welcome in, first time chatter, as well as Kez. Says good morning. How you doing? Great to see some new faces in the chat. Nada's here, as well as Guitar. Hey, Guitar. Great to see you in chat. Yeah, United States has what? Like 4 main time zones? There's also more time zones like in Alaska, Hawaii, and its territories. I was looking one of these days. I was looking up which country had the most time zones, and I think it was France, because France has like so many islands around the world that they actually had the most time zones of any country. That's kind of cool. 3 a.m. here in Philippines. Wait. Did you either wake up early or stay up late? That makes me question. Is Streamlabs alive? Check. Social. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Let me wake it up. So last weekend I came out with the video going over the fix for the gold farm and XP farms for the upcoming nerf. If you guys haven't seen the video, check it out. Nada, can you write a message for what we're working on today? Which is going to be the copper farm, trying to use the Ender Dragon's Dragon Breath to heal them. I will turn on the bot once again. Oh, it says it is on. I'll return on. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I also put out a new video today. So check that out on my socials. Oh, there it's working. Okay, I just turned it off and back on again. Twitch is running their schedule ad in about 5 seconds. You guys can also use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom. And we'll also try to link the new video today. Okay, at least Streamlabs is working. Did you ever figure out if the points thing was working? Or the refresh command? I made a RuneScape reference in my Twitter post today, and some people got it. That's funny. Alrighty. Let me know if the refresh thing is working. Unmute on Discord. Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, can you hear me now, Nada? Can you pin a message, Nada, for what we're working on today? And then I'll send the announcements off. And then we will start the stream up. Oh, also I put a short out yesterday too. But I only sent out to people that weren't subscribed. Apparently that's a thing, so I gave it a try. Oh, I did put a poll out on Monday. A lot of people responded to that. About the gold farm XP changes. Hey, welcome everybody. You guys are back. So The copper farm actually got nerfed back in 1.21.4, right? Or was it 21.3? I don't know, but I'm working on it in this version, so I just load up this version. No. Yeah, new copper farm in a dragon, yeah. And then maybe if you could mention the snapshot review video today. And then I can tweak it a little bit before pinning it into the nothing. Wait, where is it? Did I go the wrong direction? Oh, it's on this side. Here we go. Same side as the platform. There it is. Okay. Sounds like a machine gun going off. Oh, Jack's here as well. Guitar, I'm guessing JT responded to you. Did he tell you the results of his test? Hey, Seismic. World War II roleplay? Wait, in real life or in a game? He did. Was so happy. That's awesome. I was happy too. It's good results. But because I think he said that it's like at 100. Let me just read what he said. He said hitting zombies only 75 times. Would cause the generations to die out. Around 60 generations. But if you hit the zombies 100 times each, there's a 99% chance of the population surviving 100 generations. Then he says it's between 75 and 100 hits is the actual like recommended. Did he didn't say how many zombies did he start out with, did he? Just wondering if you knew how many zombies you started with, as that seems to matter according to our tests. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'll, where you can write a message, Nada? Let me know. I'll tell you guys what's kind of going on. So Copper Farms got nerfed. We'll try to link the video related to the Copper Farm nerf. I think that was back in 1.21.3. And because of that, drones will no longer produce zombies, but drones will produce more drones. because of that, we end up, like it doesn't produce a ton of zombies. So I was wondering if it's still possible to make it work. And according to the zombie stats and some tests, we figured out that if you do hit the zombies a lot, then they will eventually produce at least one zombie. So if every zombie that dies produces one zombie, then you can keep it going. But the problem is it's a whole bunch of hits in order for it to keep going. And because it's gonna be so many hits, we're probably not gonna hit them with the sword because they eventually will die. We're probably gonna hit them with something that doesn't do damage, like snowballs. That way we can actually reach 100 hits without killing them. Thought about healing them, hitting them, and then healing them. But I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. We'll see. The 100 hits. 100 hits is a lot. He started with 1,000, says, okay. Looks like he responded to me. Most recent run started with, oh, he said 500. Most recent run started with 500. Okay. 500, you know, still quite a bit. And your test was like around 200 individuals. So like it was pretty promising. So we might come back to using the sword. But for now, I think we're gonna try to just... We're gonna go with the snow golems, because then we don't have to worry about healing them. Like if I want to do 100 hits with a zombie without killing them, we can do 22. That means that the times it, make it 4 times. They do 4 times as many hits. Like using a player to do damage to them would be so much easier, because even if they're stacked on top of each other, we can still get to them. But when they're like this, if there's a guy on the backside, like this guy right here, he doesn't get hit. Oh, Guitar, do you know what's the requirements in order for a reinforcement to spawn? Let's get rid of all these guys. Nado, are you still here? Let me know if you're still writing the pin message. Otherwise, I'll ask Jack to do it. My illness even got worse? Oh, sorry to hear that. We could do some tests to see what happens. Let's grab this command here. Jack's here. Okay, Jack, do you want to write up a message? Just kind of explain what's going on today. That way I don't have to repeat myself. Okay, so if I hit this guy, he summons some reinforcements. Okay, that's working. So now... he's sitting on a partial block. He's still summoning reinforcements. Oh, he does, okay. Okay. Lost me in water. It moved slowly. Hundred hits. Let's just see how many hits we can get over so much time. I'll do the pin message now, says Jack. Awesome. Like I said, we want to do 100 hits with the zombies, but before I go like too crazy and try to make the design work perfectly, let's first make sure that it's like actually doable. Maybe to lower this down by 1. Or was that? Oh, that might be the wrong. I might have to go up by 1. Ah, okay. Ray's working on a new version of his copper farm, so works on a newer version as well. Check his newest video about the snapshot that has re-added. Yeah, it looks good, Jack. Thank you. Oh, I know. I'll just add the link to that talks about the nerf, because if people don't know about the nerf, they can watch the video. Copper nerf. Okay, thank you, Jack. So it gets to a point where I don't think he's touching the... It's probably like when he gets... Like, once the thing is holding him up over the water, he's not actually getting pushed by the water. It looks like it's right here. That means each water only moves on 4 blocks. And we do this because of the babies. I mean, if we want to keep babies, because this way babies also get moved. And then, I guess, do golems need to see the head of the mob, right, in order to attack them? I guess the baby would try to climb out of this, wouldn't he? Probably not the best. Might slow down because of that. He's pathfinding. Might need to come in with something else. Okay, he's above that, but if we put in a slab, maybe if the golems are up on a slab, they can also see him. Oh. They're actually smart enough to hop up there. That's funny. Okay, it just... the clearance is just way too... We could boost this guy up a little bit. Okay. I want his head just underneath of that. It's close. How big are snow golems? Same size as a player, right? So if we put doors in between here. Huh, that's funny. Okay. How is it taking damage? Is it the guy beside him hit? Oh, is it hitting himself? Wait, what? Okay, it must be a little bit too high up. How are they hitting themselves? Is that a bug in this this version? I mean, I kind of remember this being a bug, but I thought it was a while ago. Jeez Wheezies. I suppose we should test it in the newest version. We'll load it up. Twitch is run their schedule ad. You guys can do whatever you want, like check out my new videos in the pinned message. Wow, something definitely changed. I can't even see the zombie now. Maybe just because there's a baby zombie. Oh, they're still hitting each other. They're hitting themselves. How's that thing? Six no layers. I guess I can't put doors in, but I can put trap doors in. Escape with those golems. Can I just summon them down here? Yeah, they do really, Oh wait, I put down the wrong layer. Let's put it down here. Six layers. Doctor says it's crazy how you even has an idea how to do this with this crazy restriction I calculated. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work. Like I said, that's why I'm not putting too much time into like a concrete design. I'm also just testing, like, if we really do have to hit them 100 times, I have two options. We either hit them with something that doesn't hurt them, so you can hit them a lot, or I can try to give them armor and stuff to buff them up, make them stronger so they can take more hits. That's right, that using the Dragon's Fire Breath to do instant damage, which would instant heal them. But yeah, both situations would be kind of annoying. Either you're gonna have to, I guess, if there's a way we could calculate, like, how much does armor sets actually make them live? Maybe we should calculate that too. But I guess right now we're just seeing, if you had to hit these guys 100 times, how many hits do they get on average per meter of moving? Okay, so we'll just count this guy. Okay, it's about 11 hits per block. That's not too bad. That means we need about 10 blocks to do 100 hits. Turn it back up again. Protection 4 maybe? Yeah, but you gotta remember, if you have like a 200 zombies, you don't want to be making protection 4 for every single zombie. I mean, at that point, it might not be worth people to even use this farm. Because I'm sure I can get these guys, you know, the best netherite armor, the best, you know, Troll Master Potion, and they could definitely take 100 hits. There 5 times the hits they have? Really? We should try that. Let's grab our special zombie. I guess we do have it. Let's try iron first. Dude, that's crazy how he reaches me. It's 25. That's 40. That's 50. Okay, that was almost 60. That was just with iron. Thing is, not all of them are gonna be wearing. Not all of them can wear armor. I think that's why we were looking into. What's the chance of mob picking up armor. That's based off of regional difficulty. What do you say? I got up to 60, I think. 60 hits, and we need to get to like above 75 at least. Difficulty. Mobs spawn with armor more likely. Hard difficulty. 90% chance. Well, more armor, okay. Hey JT. We're just talking about how we have two options. We can either do less damage to the zombies so we can hit them more, or we can make the zombies stronger so we can hit them so they'll survive the hits. At least survive like around 100 hits. So we tested with golems, and that's going to be, they can get about 10 hits per block, so they're going to have to be in there for about 10 blocks. But you're also limited to the amount of golems you have. Alternatively, there's a 55% chance, or it's the same for hard difficulty. The 55% chance that they pick up armor. 15% chance that they have armor, 50% chance the armor is being enchanted. I'm just thinking if we gave them armor, well, only 55% of them could pick it up. And we did try iron armor, it's around 60 hits before they die. Figured out how to load up Minecraft code. Now, seeing if I can understand it. Oh, that's cool, JT. I feel like someday I should learn how to read the Minecraft code. New, 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 new. We could try it again. Yeah, around 11. Both options would be kind of annoying. Oh. Did not know we could do that. Okay, it's like 22 that time, but I think it's because he's fighting the water. Which is fine. Well, is it fine? Gee, surprised that guy didn't kill him. Mapping, trying to do it, and I wasn't determined enough to do it though. Dang. Can we do both? Can we do some golems and some... Is there any reason why we can't do both? I mean, we don't want them to die, because if they die, then we're not going to drown. We need them to convert eventually. Oh, that's really cool. Because we know we could probably do around 22 hits per zombie. So if we do like 75 hits with these guys, and then we do 22 with us. Let's say these guys eventually fall into a hole of water, right? Probably it depends on how many zombies we have to start with. JT or Guitar, do you know why starting with large amounts of zombies makes it less likely to fail? Does it just like kind of remove some of the randomness? Has to fight random walk. Okay, when you say random walk, you mean like distribution? Like you're talking about like the bell curve? Population, the higher chance you will avoid random events. An unlucky streak. It doesn't spawn enough leaders. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right. So if you didn't get unlucky, then you could do it with a smaller amount. I'm just thinking like, if you got too many zombies coming through this thing at once, probably won't keep up. But your farm's also gonna be really slow unless you have a lot of, kind of need a lot of zombies. I don't think 200 would be too bad. Oh, they actually reached him. That's funny. Now I think this is the shortest route. Okay, so say you're spawning 20 zombies, random, 1 in 20 is a leader. There's a pretty good chance you'll get a situation where 0 of them are leaders. On 200 zombies, there's a much better chance of getting. Gotcha, JT. Let me just poke a hole here. Aren't the zombies supposed to sink through? Oh, okay, they're slowly falling. I'm gonna grab some more water while Twitch is running their ad. I'll be back just in a bit. One, two, three, four. Oh, so this one's no good. Okay, so we're trying to get these guys to like consistently move without completely just stopping. The question is, like, in a scenario like this, how many hits do they get? Let's watch this guy here. Only has 14 hits. That's not really good. I'm guessing it's because these guys are switching targets. Can't even see their snowballs. Invisible snowballs. Okay, no longer sees that one. I guess we can watch one of these other guys. So I'm kind of switched between the last guy and the first guy. And it takes a little while to switch. He's no longer a view, but he can't choose a new target. It's not like constantly hitting. But it wouldn't make sense to do both. What I'm thinking is we're just gonna end up with so many zombies. That's gonna be pretty tough to do this because the golems can only hit one at a time. There's such thing as like explosions doing damage to you, but just a really small amount of damage. Probably. JT says, thing that made this farm really work was a conversion to drowns, which resets their health ability to summon reinforcements. Yeah. It says, I'm too dumb to share sub. Anyways, I'm sub now, and this is the first time I made it because of the advertisement, not because of the streamer. Oh, you're sub. Well, thanks for the sub there, Guitar. Hey, Corny. I'm looking through all the damage types in the game, see if I get any ideas about other alternative ways we could damage these guys. Does the player still take freezing damage if they're wearing leather? That's just horses that don't take freezing damage, right? I've been in stream for like a year. I remember you, Corny. How are you doing? Doing well. Oh, there's a guitar. Now it showed up.
Now it's there, haha.
Sorry, thanks so much for coming in with the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. You guys don't know if you get come in with a tier 1 sub or above, you get a bunch of perks, including no ads, special badges, emotes, access to our community server, special Discord channels open up as well, and much more. You can find it all, that link there in the chat. Hot floor. Suffocating do half a heart each time? Or 1 damage? Conduit attack. Oh, it does 4 damage. Is that too many area effect clouds? Or what do they call them? AoE? AoE, area of effect. Like damages that can damage all the zombies at once. One thing I was thinking is maybe TNT. If we could get TNT like really far away, that'll just do like small amount of damage to them. And what? Small amount of damage to them. Oh yeah, then maybe we could do like 100. Oh, Vexar summoned by Evoker Starve. Huh. Okay. How did you get up there? Oh, he must have walked up here. So this guy is trying to get to this golem over here, but that means he has to walk against the water. So he's going slower than what you normally would go through the water, just because he's pushing. All these guys are technically all pushing that direction. Okay, let's see how many hits this guy gets here. Okay, got 16 hits. Which isn't very much. Considering we need like 100. Ooh. Challenging, challenging, challenging. We can make these golems like shoot consistently if we just put if each of them have their own target back here. They'll just keep shooting at that target, no matter what comes in front of them. But that just means more entities. can have golems on both sides. Probably about the same amount of entities, but probably will do more hits overall. Yeah, they're all kind of fighting the water. What happens when we have a baby? Oh. I'll have to stop that, but... Yeah, I don't think they can really see him. He's too low down. Okay, I'll change out these blocks for something else. What do we have? Shorter than a slab. But I want them pathfind through it. They pathfind through snow layers? Jeez. Was it 3 snow layers? I can't remember. Okay. No. Bad golem. We're just trying to make it so they can hit the babies. Okay, 10 seconds. You guys can do whatever you want. Twitch is around their scheduled ad. Check out my new video that I put out today covering the review of the new snapshot we had today, since it's Wednesday. Oh dang, no. They're taking over the world. Okay, we have to kind of fill in this hole here. What are you doing? The baby could still fit through there. Welcome back, everybody. Just trying to stop babies from fitting through here, but might just have to change this. Okay, the first guy is like that, and the rest are like that. Of course, yeah, I guess TD is a bit of randomness when it comes to explosions, right? We'll test it out. Well. Oh, Naughty Hub is in the chat. Says good vibes, Rays. Hi, all. How have you been? Oh yeah, I only did a small amount of damage to him. But the thing is, I don't think it's consistent. Well, actually, that looks pretty consistent. Maybe damage is consistent, but maybe. Well, plus 6. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, so damage, the health damage might be consistent. Maybe it's just the block damage that's inconsistent. And 18 plus 6 equals 24. Yeah, looks good. Oh, okay, that could be useful. Let me change this around. How much damage was it getting? Okay, he's getting no damage done now. Nice, they're doing fine. Good to hear. Doing well. Also warm up. It's been cold recently. Okay, let's switch this around. No health removed, okay. Let's try fence. Still nothing removed. Nothing. I think we have to go to the trapdoor next. Oh, that definitely removes some health. Oh. Maybe it always does a large amount of damage. Is that possible? Like there's no in between. Yeah. It's either nothing or almost 1 damage. Okay, what's in between? Which one was that? Oh, okay. Well, TP or summon zombie here. Is that right? No. Bad zombie. Summon zombie here. No AI. Okay, okay. Now we'll move the zombie. Negative X. Hey, OG. Oh, shoot. Those aren't real coordinates. Use 1/4 cake. Yeah, I don't want to like using cake because, it's annoying. I'm just gonna use the set command. So let me try use this F3 plus C. And then we'll copy this. Okay. And then move it negative X. X, Y, Z negative. Place explosion 2 blocks above to increase the distance. Yeah, I'm just trying to move the zombie for now. Okay, yeah, it seems like it doesn't matter where the damage is. It either does damage, does quite a bit of damage, or does like no damage. Like no in between. I hope we could just do like a very small damage. Yep, okay, and then if we set this. I don't think it's gonna matter if we put it above its head or where we put it. Now it does no damage. Well, this was a good idea, just doesn't work. I don't think it matters if we put the TNT above its head or not. We try, I guess, summon TNT here. Here, let's do 34 here. If we bring it down. Oh. Wait, 5. Yeah, it still does quite a bit of damage. It almost does 1 whole health. We're trying to do like really small. We're trying to do like partial health. We can't make the player weaker. We tried making the player weaker. Doesn't seem like it works. I don't know how the TNT explosion works. I'm guessing it's like, if it's within this area, then it just automatically does the damage. If it's outside this area, it does no damage, kind of thing. Well, we tried it. It was a potentially good idea. If it worked, it would have been a nice idea. Now we're back to... I don't think there's anything else in the game that really does damage to them, yet doesn't actually hurt them. Like snowballs, like eggs work. And fishing rods used to work. And we got a leader. Oh, he's over here. Well. But I don't think it's going to really help us to give them armor, because you kind of need all the zombies to be working the same, like the same, they all need to kind of live the same amount of time. They all need to take like 100 hits. You can't have one that takes 100 hits, the next one only takes 50. Because it's such a low margin of error. Oh. We can do part, like part of the time we can hit them with snowballs. And then we can hit them with the rest of the player. What's the chance of getting a copper? Is there any other thing in the game where like it could do small amounts of damage? Hey guitars, as I always thought, in an odd old world, the probably a zombie picking up stuff pretty high. We just looked at that. The highest they can pick up stuff is 55%. Note 1. Value is based on regional difficulty. So your best scenario with the best regional difficulty. And we didn't look into it last time, you probably remember that. Remember we looked into this area does have the best. Has regional difficulty 3.9. 3.96. But yeah, you only get 55%. Which would be nice, but like I said, if we with our such a low margin for making this work, I don't think we can rely on some zombies that can pick up stuff, because they'll survive longer, but then the other percentage will not. And even if we get zombies that are wearing armor themselves and enchantments, sure, they'll get hit more, but rather than trying to get one zombie to get hit a lot, We kind of need all zombies to be hit equally. The only way we can do that is if we heal them. Which we can still do the healing part too, but okay, let's switch from this design. Let's try look at the other design I had. I also made a river version of it, which I think is in this world. And I made some like fast versions. I can't remember what this was all about. But this was the simple design. I should test to see if this still works. I made this back when Drowns came out. I never made a video about it. So many ideas, so little time. First of all, where are we? We're at the very bottom of the world. Oh, dripstone caves. Oh yeah, because they spawn dripstone caves, don't they? Dripstone caves. Variants on ocean, rivers, and dripstone caves. Higher rates inside dripstone caves. And river biomes. Dripstone caves. Dripstone Cave. Why is it forest down here? Okay, I was trying to think if they should build a farm in a dripstone cave or find a river. What was the other option? Ocean? Oh. Ocean. Yeah, ocean. River's not too bad, it's just... The rivers just don't go out too far though. Usually, I have something like a desert that has a river going through it. They don't have to deal with any other water, but you still gotta deal with the hostile mobs running on the surface. Let's go to one of these peaks. They have dripstone caves that are closer to the surface. But I don't know if that really helps us. Because there's still tons of caves for other hostile mobs to spawn into. I don't think dripstone caves is the way to go. Ocean is probably the easiest, right? But how slow would it be if this was an ocean? See you, guitar. Thanks for all the help. Okay, ocean. Let's take a look at look at chunk base. To give us some ideas on biomes. So like this, where's our? It's right here. That's like a big rip right there. This is ocean, cold ocean, another ocean. Just kind of looking at how rivers form. The rivers don't ever go out in the ocean now. Oh, cherry groves. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Huh. Oh, look at that. That's kind of like a little finger. Finger made this dry here. Huh. Like a little blob. I guess that's how it makes the biomes different temperatures. You look here and look here. Okay, see it follows along here. Okay, see like a little blob. I guess here you can see the blob too. There's a blob of the cold biome. Anyway, let's get back to looking at rivers. So the best place to find a river would be there's a river in an ocean, or there's no rivers in Mushroom Islands, is there? No mobs would spawn on the island. But then they would spawn in the river, right? What other biome would be nice? If you just ran the farm during the daytime, you could run it in like a flat biome where you can put the farm and you don't have to worry about too many caves underneath. If the land's kind of hilly, there might be caves underneath of it. Swamp is kind of what you're looking for, because swamp has a lot of water. Do they even have rivers and swamps anymore? Here's a swamp. Not really a river in it, it's like beach with the ocean right there. River. What about a frozen river? Frozen ocean. It has to be a frozen river. Swamps and rivers are mutually exclusive biomes. They could be next to each other though. Oh, okay, JT. Wait, at one time they used to go through each other, but I'm guessing they must have removed that. I don't see any rivers. Not too many options without hostile mob spawning. It's the other biome that hostile mob doesn't spawn in. They don't spawn the deep dark, but there's no deep dark on the surface. And the new pale oak forest, they still spawn in there. I think it's just natural. I think it's past mobs that don't spawn in there. Right? We'll test it out. Plains. Pale oak forest. Is that a thing? No, how do they spell it? Best as I recall, these are mushrooms only. Yeah, those two don't work because I didn't see any rivers in the Mushroom Islands. Pale. Oh, Pale Garden, that's what it's called. Regular possums do not naturally spawn during the day, but normally hostile mobs can spawn here at night. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I can't think of any other biome that would be good. I think the next best biome would be a flat biome. Do they spawn in frozen rivers? Okay, let's set it to nighttime. Okay. They do spawn in frozen rivers. Biome. Well, they don't seem to spawn too fast. That or they're just too far away. No. There's another one over there. Tick freeze. Let's take a look at it. I think they spawn on top of the water. So I think he's in the air. Yeah. They spawn on top of the water. And they say rivers is faster. I'm guessing frozen rivers count as being faster too. Frozen rivers, I guess they don't really help us out, do they? Because they're still on land. I guess how much slower is drowns in the ocean compared to in the rivers? Is it like half the spawns? Can't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't remember. I didn't watch my old video probably. River. Oh yeah, okay, there is a difference. Yes, on rivers you can build the farm above it. That's true. So I guess we wouldn't have to. We could just build it above it, just slightly above it so that other mobs can't spawn in. High restriction oceans for naturally drowned. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if I should put this. Should I put my farm inside of a river or ocean? And I think I designed this so that when you're up there, they just barely spawn on the bottom down here. This is at the very bottom of the world, so the rates are not going to be this good. Let's make a whole perimeter for this farm. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you have a river that's at least this wide. You gotta tell people to either put it in a river, in the ocean or ocean. You might get some guys to spawn in the side right here. Well, no, probably not, because it's so bright out that they won't spawn near the surface. Time restrictions were why I couldn't get drowns to spawn as reinforcements in the end. Yeah, I did make a bug report for that, JT, but they never fixed it. Yeah, I was trying to do the same thing. See, with this roof on it, it's always dark. We don't have to worry about them not spawning. I think I made it just big enough so that when you're standing up there, they can spawn in here. Let me see what this is. 16, 18, 20, 22. Sounds about right. Because that's based off where you stand. Ten. 10. Okay, so it's between these two blocks. Between these two blocks. So yeah, pretty much if I stand here. I don't think that's exactly where I'm king, but oh, actually it is. Wow. Okay. Pretty close at least. Got some copper. Mob spawning is on. Why I'm not getting any mob spawns? There is one way down there. What is he doing? Oh, it's a baby. How'd you get stuck there? Okay, so it's daytime, so they go on the ground when it's daytime. And then they go towards this egg here. Uh-huh. Well, let's sprint. Well, I wonder if something changed so they're not spawning. We do got one guy up there. Okay, it's not a big deal. Well, time set to midnight. Welcome back, everybody. Sheep says farm should produce more than what you get from mining a chamber. Yeah, this is more of an AFK method. Wait, at nighttime they still sink downwards? I thought they only did that, or no, in the daytime. Wait, what is it? Is it daytime or night? Huh. Maybe I should turn this other direction. I'm getting stuck there. I wonder why I stuck this here. Have a good night there, JT. Flowing water might push him down. Oh, I misread your message. I thought you said you're going to sleep. I thought you said it's night. They will go up at night, but flowing water might push him down. Do I have flowing water? Can't see. Falling faults. No, this is all sources. We go up at night. That's what I thought. But why am I not seeing that? Oh, okay. I don't know what I was doing here. I was like, at one time I thought this was a great idea. Move really slow. Wow. Try to make some babies. I don't know, I mean, the reason I had this opening back here is because, at least I think in the past, they wouldn't sink all the way down to the bottom. Like I said, at nighttime they would just kind of walk around here, And that was the whole point of this hole, so that they would come down here and get picked up. But I mean, I guess I can close this off if they're not using it. Maybe they were getting stuck or something. Good night, Naughty. Oh, maybe this would just stop them from getting stuck here? I don't know. Hmm. I'm guessing I was trying to stop them from getting stuck like that. By opening that up so that they go through there. Doesn't help if they try to both go at once. Wonder what, oh, I suppose they're pushing this direction. They're getting kind of stuck there. I don't know if they'll go any faster. Is it even slower yet? I feel like just if some gets stuck on top of here, not a big deal. They'll walk off or they'll despawn. I'm not sure why we're not getting no mobs to spawn in. Difficulty hard. New mob spawning. True. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? The biome's correct. And we could switch this over to a river biome. Okay, let's go back to the top. We get a spawn? Oh, we got something. Maybe a bat down there too. Oh, it's working. I guess once I switch it to a river biome, now it's working. Oh, it's a phantom. Oh, that's so strange. Oh yeah, it's working. I don't know. I don't know, I guess the dripstone biome doesn't work when it's that low. Oh, it's actually quite efficient. Well, of course we have it really down low. Should move it up like it is going to be in the real world. Got some more copper. Nice. Okay. So now I have to figure out where to actually have people build this farm. Are you them getting stuck? No. Huh. Okay. I just need to find a flat biome. I think like the flattest biomes in Minecraft are probably, well, I guess there's not too many flat biomes in Minecraft, is there? Like deserts are some of the best. Oh, I guess you could. There's an island with a river in it. That would be pretty nice. Let's fly around and just, oh wow. Look at all the guys coming in. Let's take a look at some biomes. So we decided not to use the ocean. Turn off the thing. Forests are pretty bad. See how fast is. I guess near ocean. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could definitely build this near ocean. That way it's partly spawn proofed. And plus, near oceans usually have not as mountainous areas. It's kind of mountainous here. Let's find a desert. Wow, that took a while. 6,000 blocks away. This is like a ravine. It's a silly ravine. This river? Oh, this is a river, okay. You said it's 22 by 22, which is a little bigger than a chunk. River. Wow, even this is a river. Okay. Yeah, maybe going to a desert, finding a river, finding a big river like this. Let's see. This is river biome here. If we go to opposite corner, river biome. Same for this. And that's desert. Okay, pretty close though. So just like right here would be an area where you could build it. And I think if I did everything correctly. Oh, I missed it back in the day where you could just use MC Edit to make those big spheres. Then you can see exactly where mobs would spawn around you. I have to do it like data packs. Yeah, this should work, something like this. Let's go, I suppose let's open up a new world. That way it's not so big. And we'll put the farm in the new world. River, brown, copper, farm. Okay. Kind of an interesting spawn. Some big villains. Okay, I think desert might just be the way to go. Dude, deserts are so far away. 4,000 blocks. That's not a very flat desert. Oh, hey, Wildy. Oh, Wildy redeemed the badge of honor. Yay! You can give yourself that badge in the Discord. It's a special role. $6,000 points for the badge of honor. That's a village way up there. Look at this horse here. This horse is so smart. Took him like seconds to find a way out of the pen. Oh. That horse knew exactly what it's doing. Hmm. Let me make a clip of that. That was just crazy how fast that horse. Uh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll save that clip. Okay, I guess Twitch is running their ad. I'm gonna go grab some water while the ad is running. After I post this in the stream clips. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back as well. Like the other mobs aren't as quick to figure out how to get out of the pin here. Oh, I suppose they can't. Oh, they can't jump across this. But the horse was able. Yeah, the horse is very good. Okay, we were looking for a river biome. I don't think this is a river. Oh, it is a river. Oh, okay. This might be problematic though. Desert. Here. River. Desert. This where it changes? Yep. Okay. There's like a little cave over here. Might have to find that data pack that shows where the mobs can spawn around the player. You cannot give it to yourself, really. You're an admin. Oh. What does it say when you try to give you that role? Yeah, I might have to find the data pack. Let's see if I have the world. Okay, we'll check both of these. So, if we look at this world, I think they're under Are the data packs? Crafting. Oh, functions. Here it is. Spawn sphere. Okay. That was under which one? Low squid one? Function. No. What, it is in this one actually. Yeah. Low squid farm, roll download. How do you access functions? Reload. How do I start a function? You have to first get the data pack to work. Data pack. This. No. There's no more data packs available. Oh, it is on. Disable. I don't know. Enable. Reload. Function. I'm guessing maybe it broke. I don't know. Guess we can try. Oh, this is no longer a valid command. Oh, wait. Wait, is there no space there? It seems like there's a space. Oh, they're two different commands. Oh, I see. Seems to work. Should be a armor stand somewhere near me. Monterey Trader. Hey, Amber Fox. X, Y, Z, positive Z. Power set should be over here, but I don't see it. Because the function doesn't even show up. Yeah, try to watch it in a bit. Just kind of busy with stuff right now. No problem. We're just trying to make the big sphere so I can see where the player should be AFK. And this data pack used to work. And now it does not. I don't know why. Doesn't even recognize. Doesn't even recognize a function. Mm-hmm. It shows up here. It's enabled. Oh, maybe because I changed this? Function. I mean, it doesn't autocomplete the function. Huh. Might have to load a mod in order to do it. I like using data packs though because if I get them to work, they can work in snapshots. Maybe I should just find a different location because there's a hill there, there's a hill there. Let's keep looking. What the heck? He's kind of separated. This looks fairly flat. And it is a river, okay. I do have an example with my spider farm. So you can kind of see with the curvature. The curvature is actually not very steep, so you kind of want to make sure everything's... Like, let's say you go up 10 blocks. Six, 8, 10. Okay. If you go up 10 blocks, how far can you go over before you hit something? Almost 3 chunks. But yeah, 3 chunks if you count this here. Okay. So up 10 blocks, you can go over 3 chunks. But here you can see what it looks like. It used to be pretty easy to make these. I mean, you'd think Minecraft would get easier to do stuff like that, but it actually got harder. Okay. Let's find the biggest part of the river. I'm hoping it'd be 22 blocks across. Grass typically means river. Opposite sides over here. Okay. Okay. Actually, we have plenty wide. See how we're doing. 22 is chunk plus 18, 20, 22. Okay, I think I'll fit in there. Now we can go all the way out to here. Hi, Alex. Okay, that's where we'll build a farm. Farm should fit in there. And then, like I said, from the center, we go out. If we go, how is it again? If we go up 10 blocks, this about the center. Oh, 10 blocks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We go out 3 chunks. 1, 2, 3. That's when mobs can start spawning. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't get any closer to the walls, otherwise it could spawn on there. Twitch is running their schedule, and in about 15 seconds, you guys can use the opportunity to check out my new video if you haven't already, or follow me on my socials, do whatever you want to do. It's also a link in the video, link in the pinned message about what exactly got nerfed when it comes to copper farms. Oh, we got a Sin City raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I don't know if you guys get stuck in the ads or not. Just because you came in with the raid or not. Not actually during the start of it. Hope you guys can hear me. Here's Sin City themselves. Stream was good. How's yours? Going great. We're trying to make some new copper farms because it got nerfed recently. Welcome in everybody that came in with the raid. We also got Heather. Also welcome in Allure. I'm just sitting here. Is that the copper farm? Oh, it might be some getting stuck on the backside. Let me give a shout out to Sin City. Guys, from my stream. Don't know who Sin City is. Fellow Minecraft streamer. What are we doing in your world? We're doing survival, we're doing modded, we're doing building. Does that work? Oh, someone already gave them a shout out. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting copper. Now let's see what's going on down here. Oh, okay, only this guy's really stuck. Okay. Yeah, so they recently nerfed reinforcement copper farms. So I was gonna do a video covering copper farms that still work. I was making a copper farm that might use a dragon, but then I also have this design here, so I might actually put this design out first on YouTube. Building in your hardcore world. Oh, awesome. How old is your hardcore world? I know that's a thing that a lot of hardcore members, people that play hardcore, talk about. How everybody's world is. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks. I'm a YouTuber streamer. Play Minecraft for over 15.5 years. Love designing automatic farms and machines. And I even have a YouTube series from designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. And I keep track of the progress in a spreadsheet right here. Oh, looks like there's some people visiting it. Yeah. The spreadsheet has every single item. You guys can check it out by doing an !farm in this chat. And then I make automatic farms for them and I post them with the links here. And currently we're like 95% of the way to completing. Yeah, around 95% completing, making a farm for every single item in the game. It's going pretty well. I also do Snapchat review videos on my YouTube channel. And I do some Let's Plays. And I find a lot of glitches and tricks along the way. So if you guys are here, make sure to drop a follow. Not only here on the Twitch stream, but also my YouTube channel, which is linked there in the chat. We're getting close to half a million subscribers, which is pretty crazy. I think I'm just gonna leave this open. Like I'll either despawn or move or something. The farm works good. We have the player AFKing up really high so that nothing else spawns. Kind of see them, so it's kind of dark. You can see them down there. You're at 13,000 days in your hardcore world? That's impressive. Oh yeah, Coyotes. He's probably the one that gave the shout out. He's here. Hey, Toast. Toaster. Yeah, it's been a really fun challenge. You can see all the drowns coming in. It's pretty fast if you build the farm down low. No problem. Been a long time supporter. And then they go up there and then they fall down and then that gets rid of some of their health so you can one hit them. And you also get the XPs from them. And then it picks up the copper, puts it in your chest. Oh yeah, I guess it's also a trading farm too. So that's the simple design. I'll show you guys the one that we're thinking about using the Ender Dragon for. Must be this one? Yeah. So we're doing some testing here. But we have a couple options. They recently nerfed, like I said, the reinforcement in drown farms. But we did some testing calculations. It should be possible to still make them, but they're just going to be much slower, heavily reduced. So we found out if we hit these zombies over 100 times each, it should have a 100% chance at spawning in another zombie on average. So the question is like, okay, how do you hit them 100 times efficiently? See, that zombie just spawned in. And that zombie also spawned in because of reinforcements. So it is working. But, like I said, on average you need to hit him like 100 times. So, we hit him with a sword. After like 22 hits, they're gonna die because their health isn't long enough. So I thought, well, maybe I can get the Ender Dragon, which shoots. I'll show you. It shoots out the fire breaths. Summon Dragon, fire ball, summon TNT. So it. Oh. Anyways, it shoots out these things. And these things will actually heal undead mobs because they do damage. So the dragon will actually heal the zombies, and that means we can hit them more before they die. And eventually we'll have them convert to drowns, and then we'll kill them with looting. So that was the idea. Otherwise, I would use a witch to heal them, which might be easier. We were doing some testing with the dragon. The dragon's kind of annoying. It doesn't like consistently shoot those things out all the time. But the other alternative is to not do as much damage so they don't die. And we can use snowballs to do no damage, yet they still get hit by the snow golem. Meaning they will produce reinforcements. We can also combine these together. We can make them get hit by the golems, and then we can hit them with ourselves, with our weak sword. We can do like, I'll try to do like maybe 75 hits with these guys, and then do the last 25 hits with our sword. So it's possible. The downside is, it's gonna probably take a lot of zombies. Keep this going. So it's more of a work in progress at the moment. It's gonna be a little difficult to tell if this is gonna be worth making a farm out of it or not. You can see they are pathfinding into this hole. But this farm, after doing some testing, it's probably taken me quite a while to design this and make sure it's actually working how I intended. So I think in the meantime, I'm just going to showcase the simpler copper farm. But this weekend, I do like to put a new video out every weekend besides the snapshot review one. So I might try to put the video out where I make the pale oak tree farm. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, typing with my feet. Which one is it? It's one of these. Problem is, I just remembered because I already made leaf farms. So I have to actually load this up in a snapshot. So let me load up the snapshot. We'll take a look at it. We do get a brand new snapshot today. I do snapshot review videos, which I put in the pinned message. Thanks for Lurkson City. Oh, did I pass it? Here it is. Okay. Okay, this is the proper world. It has the new wildflower farm. Wait, did they make it so that... they made it so that poppies will also grow? Really? Okay, whatever. It's probably gonna change the rates of the farm. Poppies and dandelions. Whatever. I thought they really did that on purpose. I didn't see the bug report on it, so they must have just realized it and fixed it themselves. In the past, you used to just get this, but now you're gonna get those, which I guess don't really matter. It's gonna probably reduce the rate a little bit. This one's still work? Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess those are the two. No, I guess no, there's one other farm. This farm over here. This is the leaf litter farm. Look at all the leaf litter. Okay, so this is the build. I already did a tutorial for it. Which I built right here. Block by block tutorial on it. And I believe it works. I guess I can show you guys. Look like Fortnite. I guess before I run it, let me just double check the other worlds. This is rolled down low number 11. And then this is previous one. Okay, this one's missing the new stuff. Okay, so we can use this world to test it. And lastly, we'll check this world. Once again, looks good. Okay. Copy, copy. Okay. Let's... We'll load up any of these worlds. We'll load up this one. Alrighty, let's turn this on. Can't remember if I actually tested it. Looks like it's working. Okay, let's turn it off. And then I think this one will auto plant. Use some command blocks. That's how it works. It's pretty simple, not too much redstone. Most redstone's up there. Oh, this is yeah, this is before I change something. Let me look at the other world. Oh, nothing. It's not changed here either. Shoot. Yeah, let's make a backup of the other world, and then we will see if it's fixed in that world. Make a copy of this world. And we'll downgrade it. Oh, it's on this one though. Okay. Okay. Thought maybe I accidentally deleted the world. It's not on this one though. It's not on this one either. Hmm. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. You guys could make sure to follow me on my YouTube channel. Link is there in the chat. Subscribe with the bell notification turned on. Reaching close to 500,000 subs, or you can check out my other socials, all there. Welcome back, everybody. Just make sure these are still working. I believe I have world downloads for these. And I believe I have schematics for them, but I don't know if I have material lists for them. This is the dispenser version if you want to use TNT dupers. It's been a while since I recorded this video. I don't know if I still need to edit it. Don't feel like editing it today. Let me check my notes. Okay, I ran some tests. It doesn't look like I have the world download. I did get some stats on what this produces, stuff like that. I do not have world downloads. I suppose we should grab schematics and world downloads and stuff like that. I think this design here is fine. I think we use this as the schematic. Or we can remove the extra junk, then we can make it. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it was supposed to get warm today, but I do not think it got warm at all. I don't know how warm it is. They were saying like possibly almost above freezing. Hey, we got White Lion raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for bringing community over. White Lion, what were you working on in your world? You're playing some Minecraft? The pride has arrived. Roar. Hey, yo. Oh, my puppy's in the chat as well. Hey. Give White Lion a shout out. I was playing some Minecraft. Awesome. We're playing Minecraft too. What are we doing in your world? Are we playing survival, mini games, building, PvP? Let us know. There's White Lion. It says, hey Ray, we're helping T-Lin out with her resin farm in creative. Oh, cool. In designing a resin farm. I actually have a resin farm not too nearby. I think it's right here. Yeah. This is my resin farm. I think this is like 43,000 resin per hour. Cool. Did you get it working? It also turns them into resin blocks. These two are the same design. This is just the one I built for the actual video, and this was the previous design, I think, where they nerfed the washing part, so you can see it doesn't wash away anymore. Got it working. We just messed up the redstone. Nice. Then I think I have a simple version over here. Yeah, the water used to push it, but it doesn't do that anymore. This was this is just a single one. Just want to run like a couple of them. Where these are pretty fast. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We were just looking at what video I should put up for next weekend. I try to put out like one video related to like making a new farm every weekend, because I'm getting kind of behind with all these kind of shorter, smaller updates that have introduced new farms and machines. I've been trying to do like something for every update, but this came out, you know, in the previous full release, and I haven't got a video out yet. So this is my pale oak tree farm. And what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was making a world download. Wonder why does that sound so quiet? Amazing, as always. Look forward to seeing it more. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know if I get, I hope I get the video out by this weekend. I try, like I said, I'm getting so behind because I have to do this video, and then we were also working on a drown farm, as you see with the title. But the drown farm isn't ready yet. This one I already got recorded. I did a block by block tutorial, which is right there. And I have a TNT version of it, and also a dispenser version. Or I guess a duper version and a dispenser version. They both use TNT. White Line says, no hurry. They are pushing out a lot lately. Yeah. If it was up to me, I could really have Minecraft just, you know, hold off on an update and maybe do one update per year. But I understand why they're doing more smaller ones. Okay. I think we're ready. So when I do a video on it, I also like doing a schematic. Tree farm duper. Save. I like doing a schematic, and for people that use schematic to build, and these structure blocks in the game also work as schematics. These same files can be used as inside the schematic thingy. TNT dispenser. Okay, that's load. I want to go to save. And save. Okay. Oh, I need to put in the... I need to fix this. Okay, what we need is... the hoppers couldn't keep up, so we had to. I had to come back and fix this. It doesn't matter how many chests are here, it really matters how many hoppers are here. I sometimes forget that. So like this should work. As long as it's always 2 hoppers going out. Okay. Save. And there's some TNT in here. Okay, okay, that looks good. We got both those structures saved. Now we need a world download. So should probably fix this one as well in case somebody comes over here. So I don't know, did I record a fix for this? I think this is how I have it. What I can do is I can no, there's no easy fix for this, is there? I just want to make sure there's two hoppers coming out of each chest, but I can't really do that. Okay, let me just record this while I'm recording stuff. Or record the fix. I have to remove this and that. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Papa. Papa. Mic's working? Okay. But if you AFK this over a half hour, we're gonna have to put in a slightly faster chest. This is by having a double chest here as well as here. And then both those double chests are going to go into this chest down here. And by having 2 sets of hoppers, we can actually keep up with the farm. We're also going to put in another hopper there. If you're going to add in more storage, make sure to always put in 2 hoppers coming out of one of these chests going over to the next one. So that we have like 2 hoppers coming out of this one. And that way I'll always be able to keep up. Then we can stop. We also can stop items from sitting on this block here just by placing in. We also can stop items from getting stuck on top of this block by placing in another hopper. Which will feed those items into all these chests. Okie dokie. Okay, so we fixed all that. Now I can grab a real download of it. Hopefully I'm not overlooking something. It's always annoying if I miss something and then to come back and make more real downloads. We'll stand over here. Set world spawn point here. Here. Got the food. Okay. I'll leave the world. Okay, I'll rename this. Dot Pillow Tree Farm. Roll download. And we'll compress this. Now, we will load this online. World download. And also add the schematics. Schematics. So we need to go into this world. Grab the schematics. First the duper. And then next is the dispenser. Dispenser. Okay. I think so. That's the roll download 2 schematics or missing the material list. So we can either do the material list manually or we could try using the schematic, like the schematic program. It looks like it's updated to this version, so how about we try that? Let's get rid of this one. And we're gonna load up this one, but we gotta switch out the mods. Out with the old, in with the new. There's the old mods. These are the new mods. And let's try it out. Cross your fingers. I think I clicked on it. Do I have to click on it again? Oh no, it's coming. It's over here. Okay, so load up this world. And I can turn these back on again. Okay. Automatic placement. Select area. How's that? Okay, area selected. Area selection browser. There. Analyze area. Ah, okay, this is what we want. Schematic, task added. File, clear cache, right to file. Hold shift, right instead of normal. Ah, okay. Hold shift. Okay, so that's gonna be, let's put our schematics. Nope, not schematics. I'm not sure where it saved to. Not in downloads. I guess it's somewhere. I think it's somewhere in here. Demo file, is it? CSV. So if I search CSV, does it pop up? Oh, here's a bunch of them. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this, because it's the 22nd day. Open file location. Oh, it is here, it's just at the very bottom. Okay, let me open this up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at that. So, copy. And now I'll add it to my notes. Okay, that looks pretty good. Is there anything unusual on this list? Oh, it just died right. Okay, it is a bit. I guess I can remove that one. Yeah, actually did a pretty good job. Cool. So we have a material list. Sometimes I do a material list in it with the image, but I guess we just leave it as material list in the description, maybe. Is there anything else I'm forgetting other than having to edit the whole entire video still? I think that's the main stuff. Because I don't feel like editing the video tonight. There's some questions I'll have to still go through related to the farm. Like, don't build in a snow biome. What else I write? TT dupers versus dispensers, bone meal per hour, items per hour. Can the farm work without the top pushing pistons? I think so. Light up the build. I think I already covered that one. Build and chunk border. Yeah, we did that. Instant push. Start to break. Tree never touches the top pistons. I guess I can turn it on. Well, can't really turn this on. This one. There's a piston dirt wall break from TNT. Like we said, no. Waterlogged blocks for obsidian. Grows with part of tree left. Oh yeah, that's a bug. Doesn't grow with hanging or carpets. Takes tons of wood stuff. And then yeah, I also remember to talk about it. Also run as a dark oak tree farm. Noise. Okay, so I'll probably try to edit this tomorrow. And then hopefully I can get it out by Friday. Okay, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. We're going to go on to raid another Minecraft live streamer. Na 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 na. Find somebody to raid. I guess while I'm getting the raid going, check out my socials there in screen. Let's raid Jamal. He's on his hardcore world. And Sin City just came from their hardcore world, so it's appropriate to raid another hardcore Minecraft player. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today's Wednesday stream. There wasn't too much to talk about related to the actual snapshot. Not too much new vanilla stuff. But we are working on finishing up our farms from the previous version. If you guys haven't already subbed to me on YouTube, you can do it completely free. Hit that bell notification as well, so you can look forward to this new farms video and any other new farm video that comes out. I am trying to design an automatic farm for every single item. So if there's a new one added in the game, I'll be designing a farm for it. Big thanks to Sin City and White Lion for coming in with those lovely raids today. Appreciate the support. And everyone who uses their Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. Great way to support me for no extra costs. You do get a free Twitch sub each and every month with one of those. But you do have to manually renew it. But if you do take advantage of it and sub to me using it, Twitch will pay me in full. It won't cost you anything extra. White Lion says, thanks for the stream. Have a great day. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, also, my puppy is also still in the chat. This is great. Use this farm. Oh, really?